Hey, testing. Are we live? Hey, good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. Jake Dell, good morning. Michael, Black Coffee is in the house. Good morning. Sean Evans, Euphory, good morning. John, good morning, John. Timbo, Trading Ever After, good morning. Benson, Wainwright, Ace Undercover, good morning. I think the hourly chart looking pretty iffy. It needs to get, oh my goodness. Jack Wiley, good morning. Break Trades Official, good morning. Good morning, chat. How we doing? Breaking news in the overnight. We actually did kind of go down just a tad. I don't even know that it, technically, I guess we didn't go lower, but at least we didn't just keep going higher all night long. And I do, yeah, okay, I'm guilty. I did take 2 trades, but in my defense, I just, it was so late. It was so early this morning, and I just did not, I wasn't ready to go live, so I just took a very quick trade. But okay, the game plan for today, man, I would love to get these accounts up a little bit more. So I'm going to trade the Tradeify accounts this morning. I am going to trade minis. I don't know. I might trade minis for the time being. I don't know. As far as what I'm looking for, I mean, look at this daily chart. This daily chart is still looking very crazy. I honestly, I just don't know what to believe. I don't know. I'm still very skeptical that I still think we have a red day at some point, but man, I was wrong yesterday. I was 100% wrong. Look at this, chat. Yesterday, we had this move lower, and then I ended my stream, and I walked away for the day, which I am very thankful that I did. I am very thankful I walked away because, wouldn't you know it, the market literally just kept going higher all day long. Oh, I cannot imagine how mad I would have been if I would have kept trying to short this insane move higher. So I don't know, man. And even in the overnight session, we went all the way up to the 485. So honestly, I'm not sure. This is kind of one of those days where I just don't really have a bias. Like, I don't really, okay, here's my bias. I'm too scared to go long, and I'm too scared to short. I am a scared trader this morning. It just seems, if I had to choose, I probably am going to look for shorts. I hate to say that. I really hate to say that. After yesterday, you would think I would learn my lesson and just go with the trend, but man, I don't know. It just feels like we are going to need to get some sort of pullback at some point. And on the 4-hour chart, like, I would love to get a pullback back into this 26,000 area, but that's 420 points away. It's crazy. So I just don't know. I just don't know what. I don't know what to do. I'm just going to trade the price action this morning. So shorts and longs are on the table this morning. I'm going to look for, I'm just going to wait and see what the market presents, and we're going to try to join the momentum. Good morning, Design Knob. Tate, Raider for Life. Good morning. Good morning, Niles. Dean Bishop, David Wren, RXHX. Good morning. Yeah, we are. We are literally close to all-time highs. It's true. Man, we are pumping right into the open here. We are pumping it. Let's see. Oh man, what is this? A little bit of a fake out and just ripping straight back down. All right, testing the 400s here. I'm just going to be patient. I mean, the 420s. We're testing the 400s here. Do I want to try the 380 here? This is where you can I also don't need to force trades here this morning, so I might just be very patient. Overnight lows are at the 340s, so that could be an area of interest. Might look to try this long here. All right, I'm going to try it. Hey, let's go. That was a quick scalp. Oh, that's definitely going to hit that 10-second mark. That was literally 2 seconds. Okay, we might try it again here. That was so fast. Hit it. Hit it. Come on. Thank you. 2 very, very quick scalps, and we are done for the day on Tradeify. Let's go, chat. Tradeify is locked out. That was nice. What the Sam Hill is going on with Tradeivate? Hey, Jim JB, good morning. Micro player, cost D1, short grass, classic man, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Almighty, good morning. Ace Undercover, Jim JB, good morning, fellas. Why can I not log on to Tradeivate? Am I the only one having issues with logging into Tradeivate? That's weird. All right, I need to change. All right, I'm going to switch to my Lucid accounts. Good morning, Jim O. Man, I love those quick scalps off the sap. I mean, this was not the overnight low, but it was kind of the overnight low because we opened down here to 345. So that's why I took it here, just because of this low. But am I the only one? Okay, never mind. Now I can get into Tradevate. I need to get into Tradevate, and I'm gonna lock myself out. Lock out on the Tradeify accounts. All right, now that's done. Man, see, now I'm kind of tempted to short up here at the 400s. I might take a short here at the 400 level if we start rejecting. It's going to reject without it. I wanted to get an actual entry up here. I'm not chasing it. If we dump down through the 370s, I might take a short here down below the 360s, 362s here. Okay, this is going to be important. We need a flush. Do not wick me. That is not ideal. This is where so hard to trade these breakouts. Man, I literally got shot in the tick on that entry. Got to get a follow through here right now or I'm killing it. I got to kill it. That's ugly. Still think a short here is going to play, but you just can't take the risk. That's where it would be nice. Maybe I should have traded micros on that. Maybe should have traded micros on that specific one. All right, the 340s should be an interesting level. Wow, I'm glad I got out of that. Glad I just got out, even though I could have held for just a tiny profit, but I probably wouldn't have taken it. All right, market does seem like we're back. Is it really just going to rip now? Wow. Hey, let's go, John. You made 900 on those shorts. Bad news was down 1K from the overnight. I hate it when that happens. Hey, you're on the right track at least, John. Hey, Trader Kevin B, good morning. How in the world did you get such a bad fill? Yeah, exactly. That was my question. I literally got wicked in on that fill. That was so bad. But it is what it is. That's the problem. If you take those kind of entries, you can get really terrible fills. and it can just immediately go against you. Good morning, Bella. Good morning, Bella. How we doing? Almighty, good morning. Looking very choppy all of a sudden. It's either going to pump or dump. Have faith. Ain't that the truth? Look at that. Rejection off the 410s. Oh, man, that's... I should have just stuck with my original thought of shorting the 400s instead of trying to short the breakout. It was a little bit, it was definitely higher risk trying to short the breakout. At least I should have just switched to micros, but it's all right. $200 loss. We'll take it. Now, are we going to take out the 340s? I am starting to get the vibe, though. I'm starting to like shorts. We really haven't seen that crazy rip. We saw that initial move higher, but well, now it's ripping again, but I don't know. This market seems confused. The market is confused. Hey, good morning, Mr. Wall Street. Trade the range. Actually, right now, just buying the 360s, 365 area. If you just keep buying that area, you'd be doing great. Yeah, we're definitely just going chop mode right now. It's going very choppy. Starting to like shorts. Welcome to the dark side. Good morning, David Knight. As I say that, we rip right back up through the 400s. So if we get back above the 420s, then man, I am tempted. I am getting tempted here to short. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. That was crazy. That was some kind of crazy right there. Oof. Oh, do I chase this? I'm scared. That was a crazy rip lower. Man, I'm too scared to short this. But man, I want to do it. Man, that 400 level short. Ugh. Didn't pull the trigger. This is risky. I'm not going to hold for much. All right, I'm going to take it. Just going to scalp, kind of scalp the shorts. Why is my order execution? There we go. I mean, there's a chance that this is bouncing off of that overnight low almost to the tick. So this is why I'm just a little bit skeptical on shorts. This thing could easily just rip higher right here. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Dump it. Okay, this thing looking bullish. I'm gonna have to sit this one out. Let's just wait. Are we gonna get back above the 400s? It's crazy. Probably. It's hard, a little difficult. Yeah, there it goes. It's unfortunate. There she goes. I think we're going to take out this 350 level. Just so much, it's so much harder to hold. And I'm okay. I don't want to be holding big into losers on when I'm trading minis. It's in and out. All right back up. Let's see if we make it back above this 400s. Maybe we look for longs if we make it above the 400s. Yeah, I also don't have to trade this. It's true. It's definitely kind of choppy here. Oh, you did take a short at 393. Oh, nice one, design knob. You got stop, trailing stop at 384. Ugh. Man, we just keep failing to get above that 400s. But as someone looking for shorts, I don't like those. I don't like how we're getting those wick just spikes higher that we've seen so much of the last couple days. Last week is just every little dip is just bought up like crazy. It's happening again right here. Makes me want to buy. Oh, dude, I tried it. I don't know. This looks. I don't know. Let's see if this 340, 350 level is going to hold. Gosh, I'm so tempted to try a long right here. Feel like this thing just everything getting bought up. There it goes again. All right, I'm going to try it. Come on. That's not what I wanted to see. Now it's, I don't know, I need to stop trading this chop. All right, market, you got to decide what you want to do here. I'm going to stop trying to trade this right here. It's kind of, it is just going sideways. All right, let's see. Let's see this three. Are we going to make new lows now or not? It is looking like it. All right, here we go. Testing the overnight lows again. I don't know. This definitely feels different than the last couple weeks. Feels like we might be in for a little bit of a correction today. I got fooled by those wicks. It seemed like we were trying to buy up and we failed. There it goes. New lows. Taking out the 350, 340s, down to the 330s. All righty, boys. This feels a little bit different than the last couple sessions. All right. I'm definitely interested in shorts. Now I'm just hoping we just don't go straight down now. Come on. 320s. Might try a bounce here off the 320s. I'm not going to be, I'm not going to look for much. That's just trying to scalp the 20s. All right, if we get a move back into the 345 area, I'm going to look for a short. I'm going to try to be patient for that. Watch us. Wouldn't it be funny, chat, if we would just start going straight down now with like no pullbacks? That would be so typical of the market. It would be hilarious. It would be so typical. Market would just go straight down, no pullbacks. All right, 310s, 35s, 300s getting tested. Straight down we go, chat. There it is, 300s now. Wow. Oh, mama. Rudy's going straight up. Going to take my cue for that. Yeah. What is there any kind of news that I'm missing? I don't think there is, but I feel like I have seen this movie before. I know Trades by Nail. I know. I'm still very cautious about shorting because this is still like, if you look at the 4-hour chart or even the 1-hour chart, like the 1-hour chart, we're finally below, we're below the What EMA is this? 21? We're finally below the 21 EMA for the first time in, what is it, couple days. So, I mean, I think the 200s, 26 200s is kind of an interesting area right now. I might try to catch a couple, I might try a couple knife catches, chat. Don't worry. Oh, and I missed it. I missed it. Feels bad. I don't know. This thing definitely feels we're in the corrective stage. Market finally getting a pullback after 2 weeks of just going straight up. I don't think that's a bad thing. Ooh. Why not just go short and ride it out? Matt, you know it's not that easy. You know it's not that easy. Or I would. Because I've seen the market just rip 100 points straight up. That's why. Like right now, look at this. Look at this. Right back above the 300s, now 310s. This can easily just rip straight back through the 340s. And there she goes. Look at that. Look at her go. 320s. Just don't want to mess with the bulls too much. Man, do I try a long? Do I? Do I do it? I might try it. Ribbit! I'm going to regret. I can tell you guys right now, I'm going to regret not holding this trade. I think. But maybe not. Maybe I'm a genius. Never mind. Maybe I don't have regrets. Maybe not. See, I feel like we're finally getting the correction that we needed. So I'm kind of turning, I don't know. Maybe I do need to wait for a little bit bigger pullback. 26 200s. I think the 26 200s are going to be a very important area if we do get a bounce. Hey, thank you, Timbo. I'm trying to. Rip it, Nutty Frog Trading. Jettis. Actually, yeah, the daily, we are definitely kind of at previous, like the 26 500s. The thing is, if we're, okay, I gotta say this for myself. If we are actually in a really bullish market, we're going to end up making new all-time highs. Like we're going to get above the 26 500s today. If we're in a really bullish market, it's going to do one of those little fake out moves lower in the morning session. And at some point, we're just going to have a face ripper higher, and it's going to trap a whole new set of shorts and just rip their face off. I'm not saying that that's going to happen, but if we are really in a bullish market, then that's on the table. Look at this. I'm actually seriously, I'm doing it, chat. I'm going to switch to micros. I'm switching to micros, and I'm going to look for, oh no, I missed my entry. You gotta be kidding me. I still wish we would be at the 26,200s. That's the only thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not a big fan of that. Man, trading micros, it's still taking some risk here. I don't know, maybe how much do I believe? How much do I believe in this? All right, we might have to bail. I'm not going to be bag holding this one. If we make new lows down below the 280s, I just got to get out. But let's see if we trap more shorts here or not. Come on, rip it right here. Do it. It's going to be important. If we can get back above the 320s, I think we are in good shape. But we got to go right here. Do it. If we don't rip up through the 320s right here, I'm not sure I'm going to hold this. You're giving the Bears hope. You know what? I'm going to... Come on, go! Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to... If I get stopped out, I'm okay with it. We're getting faked out here. Both directions. Now go! Rip it! Nope, can't do it. It can't do it. All right, I'm going to take 2 off. We can't seem to get above the 320s. Feel like if we break above the 320s, we got ourselves a good chance, but right now it's just not doing it. She just doesn't want to do it. Rip it! Go! Nope. Come on. Come on. Rip it. It doesn't want to do it. All right, I might kill this. I think I'm going to kill it. Oh, I just said that to see if it'll break out. Now go. Rip it. Do not fake out here, please. Don't fake out. Don't do it. Don't fake out, and we're just going to see if we can get this thing a runner. Rip it. Come on, back above the 350s. Oh, no. All right, I'm getting impatient with this one. I am getting impatient. I give up. I have zero patience. I cannot hold trades. It's just that simple. Unless I get the move I want, like right away, I have a hard time holding a trade. Oh, and there it goes. It's going to go now, isn't it? It's all right. It's okay. Nobody hurt. Nobody was hurt. What platform is this? This is Ninja Trader. This is Ninja Trader. What are the best prop firms for instant funding? I would say Lucid, Lucid Trading or Tradeify. In my opinion. Did anyone take that trade I mentioned? If so, you feel obligated to help my cause, just send it to them. It's undercover. Nah. There's a good shot at the 290 holds. Hey, good morning, Win. Say, Spy Mitha, good morning. Look at that. Should have held. I really need to work on just being more patient on my trades. Just stop micromanaging. Easier said than done, unfortunately. Right back up to the 350s. Now, this was where I would, if I'm looking to short, this is where I would do it. But I'm not sure I want to do that. It's Esther. Oh, yes, I do remember. Spy Missy, you changed your name. Oh, okay. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to be here. Good to have you here. All right. Gosh, this thing is, see now, we need to formulate a game plan, chat. We need to formulate a game plan for if this starts to just rip back up. This is the game. We have to. I'm not kidding. I have to just go with the trend. If this goes back above the 420s and starts just going, I cannot try to short it. Please don't let me do it. Please don't let me do it. How have I been? I've been doing great. Well, I mean, if we're being honest, my trading has been an absolute disaster the last 2 months. But, you know, that's how it goes. That's how it be sometimes. We're trying. Yeah, RX, that's kind of what I'm wondering. This might be an example of the old V-shaped reversal move. Now, hopefully I'm getting better at not getting my face ripped off on these V-shaped moves, so I do feel pretty neutral right now, so that's a good thing. I am not like against taking shorts if this starts going lower. And I'm not against taking longs if this just keeps going higher. So I think that's a good place to be when the way the market has been lately. I'm still kicking. I'm still kicking. That's right. I'm too stubborn to quit. Be careful on your longs around 373. Short. Grubby says short. Trades play out in 5x of the time frame. So 1 minute time frame equals a 5-minute trade, etc. I never thought of it like that, Black Axe Trader. But so you're telling me I should be holding on a 2-minute time frame? I should be holding for 10 minutes. You might as well tell me to hold a year. Bella, trading has been making me kind of mean lately. Not gonna lie. Poor David. I'll text him later. I'll make sure he's doing okay. That's too funny, Bella. You know, that happens with me too. My wife can always tell. My wife, unfortunately, usually can tell when I've had a bad day at trading. She does really well with it, though. She'll be like, do you need a hug? I'm like, yeah, I need a hug. But the hugs always help. Oh, man, I got something in my eye this morning. I think I have an eyelash, like, in my eye, and it's annoying me. But will a hug bring back a liquidated account? Dave told me to come in here and yell with you. Ribbit! That's right, Bella. It helps. It helps to release the anger. That's what I started doing. I even have Bella, I got to show you. Did you see this? Someone made me into a meme. Someone made a meme from, someone made me into a meme. Look at it. Oh, I can relate to that slap so hard. I wanted, that slap, it actually makes me feel good just watching it. I'm going to abuse that meme. Oh my goodness, chat. Look at it go. Chat, why did you guys not tell me to hold? You should have told me to hold. Oh, that is rough. Oh, man. Should have held. Hey, Pat's Trader Daryl. Is this Daryl? My other brother, Daryl. Oh, man. Man, that's so unfortunate. Should have held. I mean, we still need to get above the 420s. I feel like we need to get above the 420s for a real, to make sure this is gonna, but right now, the shorts scare me way more than the longs. The 5-minute wick is crazy today. Oh, yeah, I bet. Even the 15-minute looks, I mean, it's starting to look like, hey, we just closed the gap on the overnight. Nothing to see here. We're just going back up, making new highs. Don't worry about anything. Everything is great in the world. We have world peace, no inflation, gas prices at all-time lows, and everything is great. Market about to make new all-time highs. Oh, it's awesome, man. It is a great time. It is a great and wonderful time to be alive. Which is actually true. It is a wonderful time. It is a great time to be alive. Some of the other stuff I said might not be true. Oh, man. Do you still think straight to funded accounts are worth it? I do. If you are getting payouts, that's the very, very key. If you are getting consistent payouts, it is worth it. Yes, I think it is worth getting straight to funded. There's something about, maybe I'm the only one that feels this way, but I do think this is true. Like, there's something about when you go and spend all that effort to pass an eval, and then you get back into the funded account and you have to do it again. Like, versus when you get a direct to funded account, like, it immediately starts to matter. If you're getting payouts, though, that's the key. If you're not getting payouts and you're using straight to funded accounts, you're just going to have insane expenses. Ask me how I know. You lost me at gas prices. I don't know how you're still trading NQ. She was bad for my heart rate. Oh, Spy or Miss, I trust me when I tell you, me and NQ have had we've had multiple divorces. I have divorced NQ multiple times, but she keeps whispering my name, and I keep coming back to her like an idiot. We have not been without our many issues. We are currently in a therapy session, and supposedly it's me, it's not her. So I'm working on myself, and supposedly NQ does no wrong, and she's always right. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm living in a simulation. I've heard this movie before. Oh, snap, market. Oh, snap. Interesting here. This is interesting. This is kind of where I'm just going to wait. I am going to wait this out. Currently in a therapy session. NQ is a female. Yeah, everybody knows that. NQ is definitely a female, and ES is a male. You can tell by the way they act. NQ is very emotional and just very unstable. Well, hang on, I better lower. NQ is very unstable and very emotional. ES is a lot more just firm, not as violent, just way more easy. Oh, snap. Is this gonna, yeah, see, this might have just trapped the shorts, and right back up we go. If that's the case, this is kind of our first confirmation if this is going to go higher or not. If we just rip this straight back up, we've got an answer. If this starts dumping, then we might be in for a red candle day. And look at the daily chart. We had one red day right here, but I'm pretty sure that was a mistake. I don't know. NQ probably didn't realize it was red, but I mean, we've had nothing but not just small green days, big green days. Black coffee. Not so sure about that. ES hasn't been nice to me this morning. uh, they're all females. Nutty's trade. Yeah, I'm treading in dangerous waters. All right, I don't know. This is starting to favor the shorts now. I'm just gonna wait and let this play out. If we start going down, if we lose the 290, 280s, I think then we can look for shorts, but I can pass evals and get email and get payouts quite consistent, but struggling with straight to funded accounts. Hey, there's your then win. If that's the case, then don't change. Don't if you're getting payouts currently, also, I guess there's an argument just to keep things as it is. Don't change. All right. Man, this is a tempting long. I am not this is tempting. Man, this thing is I don't know, man. I am debating it about taking a long here. All right, I'm doing it. I'm having regrets. Wow, what a dump. Okay, last line of defense here, or we just dump it. Come on, give me a ripper. I'm not sure it wants to. All right, I'm going to take my loss. I'm going to take my L. Let's just take our loss here and not bag hold it. All right, wow. Okay, maybe we are going lower. I'm going to try again. I'm going to try one more time. Rip it. Rip it. Come on. Go. Come on, don't fall apart now. This thing is just kind of stuck. Rip. Get back above that 350 level would be awesome. All right, I'm just going to put a stop here and come on, go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 go. Now keep going. Man, what is going on? I'm just going to take my stop here, I guess. Wow. I did not like that. I do not like that little break above and just immediately rejected. That's a sign. That is a sign to stop. I think we just need to wait. This thing, it makes me nervous. It's definitely, the market feels different than it has the last couple days. Last couple days, we would have been at new highs already. But still not easy to short this right now. And there we go. It was just, I guess, maybe just trying to fake everybody out. It worked. Was that, yeah, 6 micros on a 50K? Yep. $360s. Let's see if this retests the 380s. We're kind of putting in a higher low right here. There she goes. There she goes. Back above the 360s now. Wow. I mean, we gotta be bullish here, right? Failed to make new lows. I mean, technically we failed to make new highs, so ooh. Hey, good morning, M. Susan. Good to see you. FYI on Tradeify, if you put a trade on and hold it for longer than 10 seconds and then add one and take that off in less than 10 seconds, the entire trade registers as a trade less than 10 seconds. Interesting indeed, Niles. That is good info to have. Interesting. Hey, good morning, Will Grimmer. Good to see you. Wow, look at that. Back up we go. Look at that. I mean, we got to be bullish now, chat. We got to be bullish, but we do not want to chase breakouts. Market is way too choppy. We got to just be patient, wait for the pullbacks, and just buy those pullbacks. I don't think I want to be shorting anymore. And I think I'm gonna keep trading micros. I feel like the volatility and the moves are crazy enough that I'm gonna trade micros. Hey, good morning, Max 90. 10-second rule is retarded. Most of my trades are over in seconds. Yeah, I mean, Tradeify definitely doesn't like scalpers. That's for sure. I mean, their commissions are insane. And that 10-second rule, I always is like, to me, it's always interesting. Like, prop firms are scared of scalpers. So that tells me scalpers might be, that might be something to look into. Know what I mean? That's how I think about it. I'm usually fine on the 10-second rule. Most of my trades are longer than 10 seconds. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them. So I'm usually fine on that side. By the way, happy belated tax day, everybody. Yesterday, I forgot to mention, yesterday was tax day. Did everybody have fun paying taxes? Was it fun? Because I sure did not enjoy it. I checked my bank account this morning and I was hoping that maybe they were feeling generous and decided, you know what, you don't need to pay your taxes this year. You've been such a good citizen. You've been such a great addition to society as a whole, and your contributions just being here is enough. You don't need to pay your taxes. But unfortunately, that was not the case. And they just about took all my money, all of it. Just one big old sucking sound was heard from from a long distance. It's unfortunate. How much did I have to pay when? Well, now, if I would tell you that, then you would probably start to wonder and speculate way too much. It was too much, but I didn't pay a penny more than I had to. You gave them an IOU. You had to pay 6 figures. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had to do, I was well above the 6 figures, so not fun, man. But you know what? I guess it's part of, you know, my contribution to society. I put a special note on my taxes, and I just put a special note on it, and I said I don't want my taxes to go to Minnesota and to fund the daycare centers. I have heard through the rumors, I've heard that the daycare centers are well funded the way it is. I don't think they need more money. Do I do quarterly, Jay Wilson? No, I don't. I don't do quarterly. I only pay one time per year, and I don't pay until I have to. I just put it in I put it into a savings account. I get what, 3.5% interest, and I make more on that. I don't know. I would rather do that than give the money. I'm not, I just don't want to give the money to the IRS before I have to. I've decided since I can't beat them, we'll join them. 6 daycares on the way. I mean, that's a thought. That's a thought. I had over 100K in expenses. Oh yeah, trust me, I used every single penny of them. Crying one time a year is enough. No need to cry 4 times. Yeah, exactly, Frozen North. All right, we are testing VWAP. Here she goes. 390s. Man. We just needed, it's okay. We just need to wait on a pullback now. We know the game plan has been set. We wait for a pullback, and then we enter on the pullback. That much has been determined. Now we just wait for it. They will charge you a penalty if you underpay during the year. It is so small that it's not going to make a difference. They have a penalty for not paying estimates for each quarter. Well, I've been doing this for 5 years plus. I've never paid quarterly, and here I am. I'm still alive. They haven't found me. They haven't found me yet. I can make more money on interest rates than the small little penalty that they try to tell me I have to pay at the end of every year. Which for some reason this year there wasn't even any penalty. Like this year, there wasn't even a penalty for not paying quarterly. So, hey, I'm not one to argue. Underpaid amount X daily interest rate. Yeah, I mean, that's not true or whatever. I'm not going to argue. I know what I paid and didn't pay. So to each their own. Okay, I'm waiting for a pullback. I put a note in my taxes, said, I'll get you next year. I gotta go, and I just wanted to come here and thank you for randomly mentioning Tom Dante that one time. Oh, are you serious, Spy Missa? That's awesome to hear. He's currently mentoring you, Tom Dante. Oh, he's current. That is awesome. I love that. I love that. Miss Tom Dante he's a I still listen to some of his trading stories anytime that I just want a good laugh. The guy is hilarious. That guy should he needs to do more videos. Tell him Missa, tell him that Nutty said he needs to do more trading stories. Okay, it's non-negotiable. That's what I want as my commission for a referral. Trading Alien, you don't know who Trader Dante is? You must. Okay, that's just that's uncalled for. You don't know who Trader Dante is? Come on, man. Yeah. When was the last video he did? 3 years ago. Man, that's odd. That's us. We just can't have that. 3 years ago was his last video. Unbelievable. That is one person, if he would, I actually reached out to Trader Dante and I was asking him basically for permission to share his stories on, when I'm like, maybe when I go to lunch or something. That's someone I would love to, he's just as funny in our chats. Oh, I know he is. I follow him on Twitter and his tweets are also just as funny. He's hilarious. Yeah, tell him hi. Tell him Nutty said hi. He probably doesn't know who I am, but just tell him I'm a big endorser. And if he feels obligated, he can send a check. You want to show some tweets? Oh, man, I have to... hang on, let me see if I can find some. I haven't seen him as active lately on Twitter either. Anyway, all right, we got to pay it. Oh, no, did I miss a trade? I was missing a trade because I was reading to... yikes. I was reading tweets. Things you hate to see. Hey, good morning, Sharoos. Tough market when you're biased. Yes, it is. It is. The last thing he told me on Tuesday is that he needed to go to a forest. Oh, he cracks me up. Hey, Clarity Trader, good morning. Apparently the market only goes up. Yes, welcome to April of 2026. Yes, you are correct. Oh, by the way, went to the beach yesterday afternoon. Oh my goodness, was it beautiful. This time of year, I think, is the best time, the best beach weather, because it's warm enough. The water is warm enough where you can swim, and it's just, oh, it's so nice. I gotta say, I saw that Siesta Key Beach was voted the #1 beach in America again. Isn't that crazy that Siesta Key is the #1 beach in America, and I live 25 minutes from it? Ah, that's pretty awesome. And it is hands down. I've not been to a ton of beaches, but it is. Yeah. Who is Tom Dante? What is he known for? I mean, he used to be a trader, like an actual prop trader, brick and mortar, and the guy's just hilarious. Somebody told me to watch him, and I watched a couple of his stories, listened to a couple of his stories, and he just cracks me up. He just cracks me up, so that's why we talk about him. He's a pretty cool guy. He's a cool dude. Okay, market, give me. I really messed up. I wasn't paying attention on this entry, unfortunately. I mean, it is actually kind of crazy that this market is actually just going to keep going higher. Oh, it's actually comical. But hey, it is what it is. Market goes up. I'm done fighting it. Man. Feel like we can switch to. Give me a pullback market. I'm sorry that I didn't catch this one, man. All right, 420s should get a reaction here off the 420, 430 area here. Pre-market, we were just chopping from the 400s to the 420s. Back and forth, back and forth. Okay. Getting a pullback here. Come on down. Come on down. You know you want to. Really don't want to chase this. This is unfortunate. Like, this is starting to feel like we're just going straight up. No pullbacks. Or we're basically just getting these micro pullbacks. Design knob. Everything okay? No. Yeah, I know, John. I know. I actually had it twice. I mean, honestly, I'm not upset about how I traded today. But man, I just got to learn to hold right here. We were long here. We got shook out for no reason. Should have held. And then we re-entered here. Great entry. And again, we just didn't hold. But stuff, I think honestly that probably the hardest thing in trading is to hold winning trades. At least it is for me. Shouldn't be like that, but it is. All right, I am going to scale into this one. Hey, you better watch it. I'm going to scale in here if I need to, but right now this thing is, if it's going to rip higher, I guess go for it. We'll be at least partially in it. If we go back and test like the 380s, I will probably look to add around there. I'm hoping it doesn't. I prefer if it would just rip straight up from here. It's because of drawdowns. If drawdown was like 10K, I'd have no problem holding trades. Yeah, I mean, kind of true, but yeah, it's some truth to that. Because you were short, that's why it's going straight up. I mean, let's go. Just rip it, market. Why not? Gonna take one off here and hopefully we make new highs, and I'm just gonna try to hold. I am actually gonna try to hold this trade. No lie. Look at that. As soon as I mentally commit to holding a trade, it immediately pulls back to my entry. It never fails. It's like the market's like, oh, really? You want to bet? Yeah, I know. Holding a loser is easy. I know, Dean Bishop. I know. Tell me about it. Whoop. See, now I'm getting nervous. I'm just getting nervous by a little bit. Never fails, never fails. When you finally commit to holding, that's when it'll reverse. That's why you don't hold, because you get punished. You get punished. Or maybe not. Maybe this is going to rip higher. Who knows? I do need to I need to go get some water. I'll be right back. We're back, chat. Ribbit. Come on, baby. Give me new highs. Go. I'll take one off right here. Y'all gotta rip it. Come on, market. Stop being so difficult. Come on, market. Rip it. It's gonna do it. Pop it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on, market. You know you want to do it. Just do it. Go. Go, 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 go. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Hit it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. And the crowd goes wild. Keep going. Rip, rip, rip. Keep going. I mean, I guess I'd probably just take profit up here, right? I think that's the smart move, I would assume. Trading area, yeah. I'm gonna blame NQ for all my gray hairs. Yeah, I think we could all do that. Very valid too. All right, let's go, market. Just keep going. Why not? Why not? This is way fun. This is way more fun than not having a trade and just watching it go straight up. But I will say, this market is actually insane. Like, look at the 4-hour chart. Look at this 4-hour chart. We just, one small little dip and just rip it straight back up. It's actually insane. What's gold doing? Gold going higher right now. Oil, what's oil doing? Oil actually interesting. Oil is kind of going higher as well. Kind of. This is the daily chart on oil. I don't know. Yeah, NQ to 30,000 by August. It might be. It might be there by May. It might be there for May, by May. Who knows? Oh, we wanted 16,000, but the market was like, that's true. Market said, hold my beer and watch this. Look at it go. Am I crazy? Should I not even take profit here? I feel like I need to. Or I feel like it's kind of stupid not to take profit here, but my goodness, this thing is so insane. She crazy. I mean, we're going to say that's a good trade, so I'm not complaining. Now, if I could hold a mini like that long, that would be great. If that was a mini or even 6 micros and to be able to hold, I guess there's baby steps, baby steps. Give me a nice pullback again, market. I dare you. I dare you to give me a nice pullback. I will buy that up so fast your head will spin. A trade like that is what makes us come back tomorrow to try again. Facts. It's kind of like golf. That was the top of the 3-minute opening range. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I mean, the overnight highs are in play, chat. We are definitely, the target is the overnight highs up here, the 480s. But we got to wait. Come on, market. You got to give us something. You got to give us something. It's crazy. Look at him go. Look at it go. This is insane. Man, that's crazy. This market is actually crazy. Like, no lie. I know I say that a lot, but it really is. We're going to take out the overnight highs. Zero pullback, chat. Zero. No pullback for you. Dude, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. Let's go, red haired. That's awesome. Nice trade. Oh. I was long ES, wake stop out. No way, black coffee. Oh, that's, oh. I mean, this is, Wow. Man, I can't remember the last time the market was this bullish. Like this bullish on like consecutive sessions. It's just a nonstop uptrend. Now you gotta, this is where we gotta be careful. Yeah, COVID, I guess, was the last time, Terry. True. You had a horrible start, but that trade was amazing. Been trading like crap, thinking I'm definitely oversizing and should down. Hey, let's go, Orlando. Come on down. Come on down, market. Give me a pullback into the 450s. Please. Man, this is where it's like, it's kind of aggressive to buy this dip, but man, I kind of want to. I'm going to do it. This is where there can be trouble here, but I'm willing to hold through a little bit of drawdown here. I'm going to try to hold for the 500s. 500s is my target. This is so insane. Look at this. Rip. Let's go, Chad. It's too easy. It's too easy. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. Never mind, market. I was kidding. Just kidding. I spoke too soon. Oh no, he didn't. Did I just do the one thing that you cannot do? Don't count your chickens before they've hatched. Imagine this is the top. Imagine. You know what? I'm not going to be an idiot. Market, let's not make this awkward. Let's not make this awkward. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. I let it run, says Sir Doss. I probably should. I probably should do. Oh, chat. Maybe we should do a golf trade. I put on the trade and then I have to go play 18 holes before I can take it off. Oh, man. Market is really just gonna go higher. All right, market. I mean, do we just keep buying these? I'm a little bit nervous buying because we're right up here at the overnight highs and we're right at the 500s. I mean, technically, we didn't take out the 500s. I think the high is 495. But it is where I start to overcomplicate it. It's like just keep buying the dips until they don't work. There's really no reason not to. Ah, come on, Mark. This is so insane how there is no mercy for the shorts. No mercy. The good news is I only need $100 to finally pass these TBTs. Let's go. Let's go, Black Coffee. Golf trade sounds brutal. Come on, surely we can get a pull back into the 440s. No pullback for you. Unbelievable. We get a micro pullback and just straight back up. You have a banked activation fee for TPT. That does me. Any eval I pass comes with the free activation. Yeah, I guess it would. Yeah, I guess so, Cly. I didn't even think about that. Hey, Trader NQ. Good to see you. Kurt Nichols, I hope you got that short later yesterday. No, I did not, Kurt Nichols. Of course I didn't. But we ended up having a decent day yesterday, all things considered. All things considered, we did okay yesterday. Could have been way worse. We almost had a catastrophe, so I'm not going to complain. No, Mosh. If you activate with credits, you have. No, Mosh, I'm sorry. You just lost 5 TPT pros. Oh, brutal. That's brutal. Okay, 498s were touched. Still have not, we've still not taken out the 500s, so you know what? Where is the actual all-time highs? 26,866. We're literally a couple days away from all-time highs. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Nothing to do here. Good morning, Krista. Mosh, slow down, focus on the process, not. Yeah. Yeah, already there on SPY. Agreed. I think, isn't QQQ also, I think. man, this thing is just... Okay, here we go. We are going to break through here. 500's incoming. And there she goes. 500s. There you go. Interesting. Wow. Oh, this is so crazy, man. We got to be bullish, but we cannot buy at the highs. That's the rule. We are not allowed to buy at the highs. And man, do we buy the micro pullbacks? Really? Like, this is insane to buy these micro pullbacks, right? I have 2 Tradify accounts. Once I either blow them or get payouts, I'm not doing any more with them. The high commissions in the 10-second. Yeah, Niles. Those commissions snuck up on me, man. I was not aware that Tradify was that out of line on their commissions. I'm kind of hoping that they change that. I made a post on Twitter. I didn't really call them out on it, but made it pretty obvious. Oh, look at that pullback. Oh, snap. Oh, hold on to your britches. What? Hold on, chat. Now, this is where things can get a little dicey. I'm scared. Why am I scared to buy the dip? Because I am. I've seen things. That's why. Oh, don't just rip straight up. Don't do it. You just buy the dip, man. Actually insane. I should have bought. I should have just bought. This thing's so insane. You can't even buy the dip. You can't even buy the dip. There is no shot. We just wicked it straight up. No shot. Come on. You just, no way. So crazy. Like, it just dumps really quickly, and it's I mean, it's just a classic trap for the shorts. It like gives the hope. It gives some hope to the shorts, and then it just rips straight up max pain. And it's, I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait for it to retest this 460, right? Come on down. All right, I'm gonna jump in with 2 here just because the market's so dumb. The market might just actually go higher. I know it's a crazy concept. Why does my chair doesn't let me go back anymore? What the? Ah, now we're talking. I fixed it. You know what? I am going to I'll be right back. I don't think we need to even put a stop loss in. There's no need for a stop loss when the market only goes higher. Am I right or am I right? I will be back. We're back. Oh my goodness. Oh. What in the world, chat? It's too easy. It's too easy. Hey, just go long, man. It is actually crazy. No stop. We didn't need it. I told you guys we didn't need a stop. You guys freaking out? Come on, man. You guys know it doesn't go lower. Market only goes higher. These are all things that are well known. I just don't even know what to say anymore. Like, there are no words. That's insane. I know I should have done this yesterday. Samuel, you are not wrong. I know I should have, but I couldn't. I know I should have, but I physically couldn't do it. My brain did not allow me to do it, but somehow, after a good night's rest and some therapy, I was able to get my brain back on track. Honestly, the fact that we escaped yesterday with a small profit is a small miracle. Trump just tweeted. I don't even know if that was the case. I think the market just is insane. I mean, it's so wild. We shouldn't be surprised, but I don't know what to say. Dude. Oh, I'm debating it. I'm thinking about buying this little pullback. Please tell me not to do it. I mean, we just got to buy each pullback, right? Every pullback has to be bought up. It's somewhere in there's a law. I think there's a law that it's a requirement. Every dip needs to be bought. It's a new law. I do not make the rules. I'm only here to follow. All right. Let's do this. Oh, you know what? I forgot to switch accounts. You have got to be kidding me. It's fine. Market only goes up. We don't need a stop loss. We don't need this. I'll be right back, chat. Just kidding. Market is going to hit the low of day soon. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm telling you what, man, this thing is insanity. I actually did want to trade on my other accounts. I kind of want to. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to change my trade copier. And we're going to switch to take profit. Take profit trader for the win. All right, here we go. Don't worry. Market only goes higher. Just buy the dip. Like this. It's too easy. This is not financial advice, by the way. Oh, snap. Chad, I'm scared. Oh, snap. That scares me. I'm scared. Just buy the dip, they said. It's too easy, they said. Are these all evals? You must be new. No, they are not. We passed all these accounts last week. Actually, was it last week? Last week and the week before. All these accounts are funded accounts, and we have our blood, sweat, and tears in these accounts. Literally. Literally. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Chad. I forgot. Market only goes higher. Nothing to be worried about. Don't worry. Just keep hitting that buy button until it goes green. It's too easy. Not financial advice. Oh, it's so crazy. Like it seems too good to be true that this thing is just going to go up, but it actually does seem like it. Oh, we're just a chillin'. Rip it. Come on, Market. We all Market, you ain't fooling nobody, okay? You are not fooling nobody. Just go higher. Come on. Stop messing around. Just do it already. Everybody knows. Everybody's in on this. Market only goes up. It's no secret. Just do it. You ain't gonna scare me. We're really testing the market now. We're like testing it to the ultimate. So if we control the market while we are in a trade and the market still goes higher, that's the ultimate test. ultimate test to see if this market is bullish. Well, I guess it did have it took offense. I'm not worried. You know why? If it keeps going lower, we'll just add more contracts, chat. It's too easy. Did I get your email about punching bag on my desk? Yes, I did, Michael. Sorry, I didn't reply, but yes, I did. uh, we might have entered the lunchtime chop, maybe, huh? Markets want to try to shake me out. The market took offense. The market took offense to what I said. I gotta apologize. All right. I mean, 460s is where I will add. And this let's see. Looking like a middle finger for the longs. You think it won't hit 460? Yeah, it might not. I'm okay if it doesn't, but if it does, I'll add 2. I kind of hope I kind of hope that, like, I'll add 2 right here. Man, yeah. It just goes higher. Hey, let's go, Mad Cow. Mad Cow. He is still alive. It's great to see that you're still alive. It is great to see. All right, market. Fine, then go higher if you want to. You know what? Maybe we'll move our target. Let's move our target to the 600s, maybe. That way, we won't be scared to take profit at the 650 or 540s. I feel the price is going up 500 points. I mean, it might, Jido. It really might. It really could. You've been trying to fight back and forth to get back into my YouTube and finally able to get back. Ah, Mad Cow. Ah, your wife went and deleted your YouTube channel, didn't she? Yeah, she don't like being called a mad cow. That's why. That's what happened, Mad Cow. You know that's what happened. She finally said enough is enough. Whoa. For that, you will blow your accounts. Oh, gosh. All right, market. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to double check something. I actually have some physical labor. Like I have to do some actual work today. This afternoon. I gotta move my camera, my other stuff on the house, on the back of the house. They're gonna come to put in the pool cage. So I have to do that. So it's gonna require physical labor. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me. Hopefully I don't pull a muscle or something. And I gotta go. I gotta go check if I have the right equipment. This might give me an excuse to go buy another tool. Gotta look. Let's see. I think I just need some screws. Poor me. Are those traded by eval or funded? They are funded, Trader Debs. All the accounts are funded on here. All right, Chad, I'll be right back. We're back, chat. Oh! Chat. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. But I hate being this guy, chat. But I told you it's too easy. The market only goes higher. It's a simple fact. It is just a simple fact of life. The market only goes higher. It's too easy. Oh, that's actually insane. Here's the problem. You know what, actually? I'm going to do something really dumb. No, I'm not. This is smart. This is not dumb. Some might disagree, but so here's the thing. I need to run into town. I need to run into town and get some supplies for my work project. It's going to take me about 45 minutes. I don't think there's anything wrong with just keeping this trade on. I honestly think we just keep this trade on. I mean, the market only goes higher. It's kind of simple. It's kind of simple, right? Nutty Bar the Builder, no, YouTube channel loading. Keep Cody away from the show. Oh, you mean Kevin? Oh, you know what? That's actually a good point. We're gonna have to be careful. I see no issues. I'm gonna we'll take profit up here at the 600s. If we get to the 600s before I make it back, I'll take profit. But I'm not even gonna, I don't think we need a stop loss. I really don't. It's just useless. You really don't need a stop loss if you go long. I know that sounds crazy. But hey, what was my issue with my fund of futures? They rug pulled me on my affiliate, so I'm not going to promote them. Maybe that's terrible, but the way they did it, they can go fly a kite. I don't think they're a bad prop firm, though, to be clear. I'm just not going to promote them. If they were kind about it, it would be different. All right, market, I'm going to go. And you guys are in good. You guys are going to watch this. It's going to be fine. We do not need a stop. I promise you, I won't. The market is only going to go higher. I see no reason for a stop here. I mean, maybe we'll put a stop like down here. Or like maybe down here. See, I would rather put another buy order right here than a stop, because the market only goes up. So why would I want to stop out where I should be buying more? Doesn't make sense. It's 1 micro. How hard can it be? Like, it's 1 micro. That's how some of us feel about TBT. Ooh, that one hurt. That one hurt. camera trades. I hear you loud and clear though. I know what you mean. Do you think it's dumb or insane? Market only goes up, chat. We've proven it. We've literally proven it. You can't get liquidated on micros. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Famous last words. It would be so like me if I would not put a stop on this and then I go to town for 45 minutes and I come back and the market has ripped down 500 points. Like, name a better combo. It would be perfect. Yeah, yeah, I hear you, Black Coffee and camera trades. It's very true. That sucks. Hey, thank you, Captain Crunch. I think, honestly, I mean, this sounds crazy, but I would rather put a buy order right here. I think I'm going to do it. If we come back down to my entry, then I'm going to add one. I mean, the market literally, I'm not joking, the market literally just goes higher, especially in the afternoon session. The last couple days, we get one little dip buy opportunity, and then the market just rips higher. You're either going to be on board or you're just going to hope and wish you were. All right, fine. I'll put a stop loss like right here. Worst case scenario kind of stop loss. With no warning and no reason. Yeah, I know. I've talked to a couple different people and I feel bad. I feel bad, camera trades. Thankfully I made the cut, I guess, so to speak, but I hate to see when smaller affiliates get cut off. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan. You almost blew your accounts. Now you're passing and going pulsing. That's why they call me Nutty. Facts. No, Frozen North. They didn't rug pull accounts. It was regarding affiliates. All right, market going higher. I'm gonna go run to town. I'm gonna grab me some more screws that I need. And then this afternoon, I'm going to work on my work project, and I'm just going to keep buying the dips. I don't see any issues with that. So, all right, chat. I'll be back in probably like 45 minutes. And if the market starts selling off like a crazy person, then, well, I guess we've been here before. All right, chat, we'll be back. I'm going to turn off my camera and my mic, but we will be back. What? What is going on, chat? My data froze. Jeez. I can't leave the kids alone for 1 second. What in the tarnation is going on? How did all this happen? How did all this happen? No shot. Now what are we gonna do? Now we need to reevaluate. When did I leave? When did I leave? Is there some kind of news? Make sure this is not from some kind of news here. Unbelievable, chat. I can't walk away and I can't leave the kids. I can't leave the kids alone for 2 minutes. Gulf and European officials sees the U.S. needing 6 months for Iran deal. Huh. I see. I don't see an issue with that. I mean, 6 months is not that long. Oh, excuse me. All is well, just go long. I did predict it. I did say this is the ultimate test. I guess, I mean, I don't know that I want to really, I mean, yeah, we had we had 100-point pullback, but I don't know. I don't know. Kind of on the edge right now if I want to just kill this or not. What is going on? Now the data is frozen again. What? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, and we're going lower. Oh, of course we are. Okay. I don't know what's going on with my data, like freezing like that, but I don't like it. All right. No, I'm slightly annoyed. slightly annoyed. I'm really debating if I want to go long. Do I just want to add to it? When was the drop? 11. Yeah, see, it never fails. Somebody got the news a little bit early. Somebody got the news about 10 minutes early, and then everybody else got the news. Oh, you love to see it. Oil is pumping, but if you look on the daily chart, yeah, oil, I don't know. I wonder how much. Oil is definitely, it's died down considerably from what it was a couple weeks ago. Mm. Oh, do I just want to kill this thing? Kind of want to add. I kind of want to add. Is the Suddenly Amish TV show very accurate, or is it made for TV? Kurt Nichols. That show is 95% fake. Absolutely terrible show. As far as like portraying the Amish and everything, terribly done show. I'm going back reading your guys' comments. It's too funny. Exactly, lone wolf trades. Yep. Yeah, you know. Uh, just think about a tiny silver contract could do. Don't tempt me with a good time. All right. I think it's full steam ahead. We just keep on with the train. It might take a little bit longer than expected to get to the 26,600s, but don't you fret and don't you frown. We're going to get it. I think, maybe, possibly. Man, I was going to come back here and check on my trade. And then I was going to go out and do my work. Now I'm a little bit not sure I should be going. I'm not sure. Maybe I feel like I might need to monitor this trade. It's been a little bit. This trade's a little temperamental. There's bad apples in every group, 100% what you just said. That's what I thought. I do think the Amish are very good, hardworking people overall. Yeah, overall, there's exactly what Lone Wolf said. I don't care where you go, you're going to find good and bad apples. So not everything's great, but far and large, by for the most part, I guess. All right, market. I'm starting to have doubts. I'm starting to have doubts, chat. I'm not sure. Is this just a buying opportunity? I kind of want to, I mean, if I'm just going to be completely honest, I want to buy. I want to keep buying, but I don't know. I don't. 420s is kind of where I wouldn't mind buying, but this makes me a little bit nervous. Come on down. Come on. Give me a wick test. Give me a wick test on that VWAP. Man. I need to use the restroom like really bad. You guys think I'm okay going to the rest? I think I gotta go. We're back, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go. All right, hang on. Everybody hold. I should probably. Do I just exit out of one? I think we hold. Chat, I apologize, but you know, sometimes if you've ever been there, you'll know what I'm talking about. But there's a time for talking, and then there's a time for walking. It was that time. There was no it was just time to go, and it was time to go immediately. There was no holding back. All right, I'm going to take one off here just in case this market, maybe the market forgot that it only goes higher. So, oh man, for those of you that are curious, everything is fine. And yeah, I think that's all. I think that's probably all we need to go over. But let's just say there was no time to spare. Like zero. I was green. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. It's okay. We can get green again, you know? Nothing to worry about, chat. Did you guys forget something very important? Very important. The market only goes up. I need a tree in the corner. No, trust me. What just happened in that bathroom, you did not want in a tree. Trust me when I tell you. All right, market, come on. I am trying to think. Do you guys think it's safe for me to go out and work, get some physical labor? I'm gonna have to pace myself today. I don't want to sweat too much. I'm just a little bit worried that this thing is gonna roll over here, but just a little bit. Why if our leaf blowers so loud? Why are leaf blowers so loud? I don't know. Bring Kevin in to monitor. Oh, I should bring in Kevin, and he has to trade. Actually, you know, I have a better idea. I should make Kevin do the manual physical labor part, and I'll monitor the trade. Not a terrible idea. All right, we're back green. We're back to green. Like I said, market only goes higher. It's too easy. I do think I'm going to take one off at the 500s. Just because it's the 500s. Oh, you prick. It's going to be difficult now. Oh. We don't have one anymore. He's on TikTok. His health has really not been good. Wait, who? Captain Crunch? This thing being difficult. All right, I need. All right, market. You officially annoy me now. Go ahead. Now I'm getting annoyed. All right, I'm just gonna get out. I don't. I'm not gonna hold this thing. If we come back down to this 420, 440 area, I'm gonna buy again. You gather Kevin is my son? Yes, he is. Oh, Mr. Yen. Okay. Do you use compliance mode in Replicanto? Yes, I do, Detonator. Yes. Yes, I do. Jay Wilson. What is compliance mode? Basically a version of Replicanto that some prop firms require you to have if you copy trade with their prop firm. Mainly Take Profit Trader. All right, I am going to do this. Don't freak out anybody now. maybe today's the first day that the afternoon session, we don't just keep going higher. Maybe we go sideways or even bleed lower. Question mark. But I'm going to try it. I'm just going to try to scalp my way back to, I don't even know. Actually, I need to look back on the stream. So what was the high a day? High a day was 563. All right. Ooh. Okay, right there. So our high balance of the day was, we were up about 200. Design knob. I know it sounds hilarious. Bleed lower, LOL. That is true. Sorry for my ignorance. Ignorance is bliss, they say. I could have gotten that $100 right there, boys. Trading minis is really nice. Or I like trading mini. One mini is nice for scalping. At least for me. It's a separate download, but free. Yeah, it's a separate download, but it is free. Yes. Look at that. Right back up to the 490s. We missed holding that. Feels bad. Man, sick how why can't I not hold my trades? Oh, so bad. Well, well, I think I'm just gonna mute the mic. No, I'm trying to think if I just want to walk away for the day. I need to trade my Apex accounts. I need to trade those at tomorrow. These Tradeify accounts, I am going to be kind of aggressive on the Tradeify accounts. So those are the accounts I'm probably going to trade every day, and I'm going to look to be a little bit more aggressive. But man, I wish, kind of want to take another trade, but I also don't want to wait. Any giveaways? Well, we could do some giveaways. Maybe we'll do them tomorrow. Probably not today. I also, you know what, we're as a family, we're gonna be doing something unique tonight, something I've never done before. We are gonna go watch a polo event. Horse, the horse polo. Got tickets to go watch that here, and they have a polo park just about 20 minutes north of us. So we're gonna go watch that for the first. I've never been to one. Thought it'd be cool. Interesting experience for the kids. Yeah, Ralph Nutty Lauren. Ralph Lauren. All right, chat. I think I'm going to go. I think I'm going to call it. I got work to do. I have to go get that stuff done. Yeah, Marco Polo. Anyone tried MFU Rabbit accounts over TPT? I have not. No. Which prop firms do I use? I use Apex, Tradeify, Lucid, and Take Profit Trader. Those four are the prop firms I use. So, all right, guys, I'm going to call it here, and yeah, I'm going to call it, and we'll be back. We'll be back in the morning, chat. Thanks everyone thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hit the like button on your way out, and we'll be back tomorrow. Take care, and God bless.